Oh, yeah, Sean. About to get this work. Yeah, let's go, man.
I really want to see playoff series, not the whole playoff series, but they're not. Unfortunately, I'm about to show you.
Yeah.
I'm about to see something real quick.
We'll see what's going on.
Let's go.
Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant
Sorry
Hill.
to do what?
On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. And how much fun is it to watch these guys move the basketball?
Must not know who I am,
two
bro.
main ingredients. One, you've got to have a system that demands unselfishness, and then you need players that are willing to play unselfishly, and they've got both of those things.
Antetokounmpo. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Back to Halliburton. Giannis with the rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Takes it inside. And Giannis throws it down.
And how about the power of Antetokounmpo? Dynamite whenever he takes it to the rim.
Pass to Siakam. Now here's Neesmith. Defended by Kuzma. 6 on the shot clock. Nice move. Halliburton misses.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Kyle Kuzma is an instinctual scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
He's especially skilled inside the painted area, but he's a capable shooter from mid-range and beyond the arc. Plus, he's someone you can rely on in the clutch.
Now here's Halliburton. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
Pass to Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Siakam, no good. Milwaukee with the ball. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. And when I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo, Coach was full of admiration, saying it's always going to be difficult when you're playing Giannis. Not only is he one of the best players this league has, but he's also a fierce competitor. Guys, it sounds like he knows what he's up against.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And the layup falls. Antetokounmpo has got 6.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
Here's Halliburton. It's hauled in by Portis. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Into the lane. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
It's almost illegal. Somebody as big as Giannis shouldn't really have that quick of a first step.
Well, Clark, this Bucks roster is loaded with veteran talent, but their window for another run won't last long.
No, those windows don't last forever, especially with so many young teams around the league on the ascent. The Bucks may want to take a page from them and give some of their younger players a chance to grow and contribute.
Start it. And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And the Bucks making a change here. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's McConnell. That one falls.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
Siakam for three. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. Pass to Sims. Back to Antetokounmpo. And scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
McConnell with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Siakam, that's good.
And just a straight baller move from Siakam. I mean, shrugging off the coverage and keeping his focus on that basket.
It's good. Antetokounmpo has got 16 points.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's McConnell. From downtown, that drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. McConnell's got his second basket of the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the layup is good off the glass.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
McConnell from outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Milwaukee. They have a nice 9-point cushion. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bucks.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Pacers trail by 9. Pass to Halliburton. Here's Shepherd. Halliburton on the drive. To the left wing. 5 to shoot. Here's the teardrop. The rebound by Sims. Milwaukee leading by 9. Clark, we hear a lot of talk about Halliburton's Supreme Court vision. Just how good is it?
I think it's phenomenal, B.A. To be the facilitator that he is, you've got to have an understanding of what you're trying to run, but also a feel for how to get people's shots and to adjust on the fly to what the defense is providing. And it's feel as much as it is skill. Feeling where defenders are, feeling where your teammates are or might be. And that is a gift. And he's honed that in a way that's made him one of the top dime droppers in the league.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
Pass to Halliburton. Back to Turner. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Confident in the paint, Turner knows he can cash in from this area.
Knocked away. Halliburton with the steal. And Halliburton turning on the speed.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. Here's Shepard. He's scoreless. Pass to Turner. The 15-footer. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
And the dunk by Halliburton.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Now here's Halliburton. 6 points for him.
How about Halliburton? This fella going right to the rim, sneak dunking on that attack. Impressive.
It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Does a nice job at capitalizing in the screen and roll. I mean, Turner's IQ and size. Tough to contain when he's rolling to the basket.
Now here's Halliburton. Give him 8 points now. And Clark, a big part of Tyrese Halliburton's effectiveness, he is tall for a point guard.
Yeah, and you see that across the league, Brian. More and more teams making sure they get size on the perimeter. I mean, they're looking for length in the backcourt, and if you can find it in your point guard, that's even better. And Tyrese Halliburton, a poster guard for long, elite-level point guard.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Halliburton. Beyond the arc. Oh, yes, sir. Halliburton from deep.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
Trent from long range. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Pass to Mathurin. Back to Halliburton. He takes it in. Wow, what a strong flush from Halliburton.
Tremendous explosion on that launch by Halliburton, throwing it down.
Lillard left side. Trent outside. For three. Drops in the three. Trent's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Well, I'd have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
Pass to Mathurin. Now Halliburton. Defended by Lillard. Here's Shepard. Back to Halliburton. Clock at 4. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And it's off from three-point range. The Bucks leading by 6. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And the basket by Trent.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And it's Mathurin missing.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you got to play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Sims can't get it to go. Right side Mathurin. Halliburton outside. Launches it. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Trent outside. Here's Livingston. Offensive rebound. Pacers trail by 7. Here's Nesmith. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Nesmith's got his first points of the game.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. 3 ball from Lillard.
Tell you what, doesn't matter whether he's on the move or standing still, Leonard is a flat-out laser shooter.
To the right side. Back to Halliburton. Siakam outside. Nice shot by Turner. Turner's gotten 4 this quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Lillard, the open look. Siakam pulls down the board.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
And you think about the value Andrew Nembhard provides. Clark, he really excels at running the offense.
He's the quintessential point guard, VA. Has a great feel for setting up his teammates for what they're trying to get done. Plays with tremendous pace and great confidence. Typically doesn't over-dribble and is unafraid of any moment.
Now here's Halliburton. 14 points for him. And here's Siakam for 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 5 now.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Here's Lillard. There's contact, but Lillard slips through.
He could have walked to the basket.
Halliburton left side. Outside Nesmith. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Outside for Halliburton. Offline with a 3. Milwaukee leading by 4. Lillard with the ball. Siakam covering to the middle. Here's Lopez. And he banks in the layup.
And amidst the tall timber, he's right at home. Extremely comfortable. Lopez getting it done.
Halliburton on the attack. There's Nesmith with the 3. Unable to get that one. Here's Milwaukee. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Lillard can't get it to go. And here are the Pacers now. There's a screen by Turner. Pass to Nesmith. On target from range. Nesmith's got 5 points now in the quarter.
No way Halliburton was going to sleep on that one. I mean, he's too good at reading the defense.
Timeout.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, the Pacers love to push it up. Tyrese Halliburton said it's our biggest strength. Teams don't want to run with us. They know when you play us, have your track shoes ready, especially if you're coming off of a back-to-back. Or you have a packed schedule, you do not want to see us. Brian, they have their identity.
No doubt about that, and it starts with him. Pacers trail by 5. And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. Well, the first 7.5 seasons of Pascal Siakam's career were in Toronto. But Clark, a fresh start here with the Pacers.
You know, it's great for the Indiana Pacers because Pascal Siakam wanted to be part of this group. He saw a nucleus of young talent that had a chance to be competitive in the East and chase a championship. So he signed a nice big contract this summer to remain a key contributor for them moving forward. Actually, he'll be the hub of the wheel along with Tyrese Halliburton.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 26.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Toppin outside. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Toppin. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Here's Jackson.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
Pass to Nembhard, who was stolen by Lillard. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. It's stolen by Halliburton. There's the drive. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection, right? And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Giannis just unstoppable down low.
How about using that 7'3" wingspan of his to gobble up offensive boards? Antetokounmpo making it happen on the glass.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Lillard outside. Up top, Lopez. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The up fake from Lopez working to perfection.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Bucks.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Pass to Mathurin. Walker with it. Toppin right side. Halliburton for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Halliburton with a steal. Finished off the break. Halliburton's got 4 points this quarter.
Great job that time by Halliburton, staying under control. You know, sometimes you can get a little overzealous when you see the floor wide open. He was right in rhythm.
And that one's good.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton goes up top to throw it down.
I like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
And Clark, Giannis is an endearing player in many ways. Which one of his dad jokes is your favorite?
Tell you what, B.A., I can't pick out a favorite, but I love the fact that he's got such a great sense of humor and a sense of being comfortable in his own skin. That all comes out when he interacts with the media and the fans. He doesn't take himself too seriously, and I think that's why so many people love him.
Turner can always wow you with a highlight play, but Clark, he's gotten better at the small things as well.
Yeah, I agree with you 100% there. He can shoot the three. He's always been an elite shot blocker from the day he stepped foot in the NBA. An excellent screener, but he has added small pieces to his total game in the little areas.
Lopez with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Gets the three ball to go. And the Bucks lead by 8.
So effective in the catch and shoot is Lillard. You give him an inch, and he's taking much more than that.
Pass to Halliburton. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Halliburton's got 11 here in the quarter alone. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Double team on Lillard. Oh, stolen by Turner. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Good on the bucket. And now just a 3-point Bucks lead.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it, that's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. So let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. He told his players he expects more from them at the line, saying, quote, keep drawing fouls, keep getting to the stripe. But when you do, you got to make it count. Not looking to give those freebies away. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Nesmith. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Pass to Prince. Inside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Lopez. Again, the Bucks. Good for 2.
Boy, those are the kinds of plays that Lopez is known for. Huge basket there.
Halliburton outside.
His team.
Oh, big finish!
Man, the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Oh, how about the body control by Lillard?
Lillard is tough in there, muscling that one home.
Pass to Nembhard. And here's Turner, defended by Portis. Lillard into the lane. And the dunk by Lillard.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker.
And, you know, because Turner is such a good free throw shooter for his position, defenses really can't send him to the line too often. He'll make them pay.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Indiana misses again.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And that's an intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this game is over, and they're the only ones who don't realize that.
And so it's Milwaukee with the W. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. So the Pistons will get the first possession. Pass to Duran. Cunningham outside. He takes it in. Good on the shot. All right, Doris, how about teams like these who can really run their offense through their bigs?
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
And New York has possession. Right side, Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Puts up a three.
Wow, how about the defensive effort from T.H. Jr. Tim Hardaway doing work.
Hardaway on the wing. Wide open. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Towns looking for an opening. Outside Hart. From deep. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson.
The beauty of Jalen Brunson, you can play him at the 1 or the 2, but we know he's always going to put the pass on time and on target.
Here's Cunningham. Missed inside. Doris, how about the evolution of Jalen Brunson's career? From role player to star player.
Yeah, B.A., he begins his career as a backup point guard to the great Luka Doncic. But when given an opportunity to thrive without Luka in the playoffs, he did just that. Then he gets his own team and takes his game to an MVP level. Incredible evolution.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
And that one's good. Cunningham's gotten his second bucket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Cunningham, left side. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Such an energetic play from Cunningham, going right up for the slam.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Kicks it out, Towns. The three is up. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, the go-to scorer that Karl Anthony Towns is, yes, he can shoot the three, folks. You better check him.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Pistons. They trail by 1. And the dunk by Duren.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Brunson misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Doris, how about the emergence of Jalen Brunson? The Knicks got him as a free agent.
B.A., it's incredible because the Knicks, when they signed him back in the summer of 2022, many voices were out there saying it's an overpay, you paid Jalen too much. Well, guess what? All NBA performer, and that contract looks like a bargain.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Knicks, one of the top defensive teams in the league, and it starts in the paint. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, quote, "We've prided ourselves on having a tight shell. We've got great rim protection, guys who take charges, and we're aggressive on the ball. Guys, great defense has always been Tibbs' MO."
And nothing has changed now. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Cunningham. Give him 8. Beasley outside. Back to Cunningham. 5 to shoot. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Detroit shooting their first free throw this game. All right, Grant, I have to ask you, has there ever been a more intimidating team than the old bad boy Pistons?
Well, they weren't fancy, but they played hard and they played physical basketball. Every team that faced those Detroit teams knew they were in for a battle.
Now here's Anunoby. Here's Towns. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Three-pointer, Stewart. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. There's 21 seconds left in the first. Brunson looks it over. Fires for 3. Deflected. And they'll get another chance. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Detroit on top, up by 4. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pistons.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Knicks trail by 4. Towns on a screen. To the middle. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
You love the effort Brunson puts into creating for others, working to make sure the defense is manipulated there.
Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Pass to Hart. Anunoby for 3. Holland with a rebound. The Pistons lead by 4. Schroeder with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Back to Thompson. Beasley outside. Now here's Stewart. 4 on the clock. Doubled by Towns. Beasley for 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Boy, he saw the pass coming, and Beasley was shot ready on the catch.
Pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players, Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Now here's Cunningham. He's got 11. And it's Cade with the finish inside.
And getting up close and personal, Cunningham knows he can get his shot to go inside.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Knocks down the triple. Brunson's got 6.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Now Cunningham. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. Outside Hart. Left side Brunson. Towns for 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. And it's now just a 1-point Detroit lead.
Karl Anthony Towns putting on a show on the offensive end of the floor. Legit 3-level score, and he's got it all working.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Ryan, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. And make no mistake, Cade Cunningham is the engine of this team, Grant.
Man, his vision and playmaking are crucial to the offense. Coach trusts him to make the right reads and set up his teammates. He has cut down on mistakes and is rounding into an elite point guard.
Now here's Brunson. 6 points for him. Pass to Bridges. Towns, right side. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. And it's powered home by Towns.
Just excellent anticipation by Karl Anthony Towns. You've got to know where that ball is going to come off there.
Back to Cunningham. Cunningham steps on the gas. Hart pulls it in. New York trailing. Pass to Towns. And stolen by Beasley. Here's Thompson. Oh!
Well, you love the instincts. Jumps right over that steal. The quickness defensively by Malik is nice.
Count the basket. Anunoby's got 5 points.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to talk it over with his guys. There's a minute 26 left in the second quarter. There's Cunningham with a three. Oh, the range of Cunningham.
I mean, he does everything on the floor. Cunningham always with max effort.
Outside Hart. Right wing. Outside Brunson. 6 to shoot. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
Here's Cunningham. Oh, Cunningham digging deep. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Brunson inside with the finish.
And you see the aggressiveness and the absolute refusal to be intimidated inside. Jalen Brunson, a big-time finish.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. Both good from the line that time.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Knicks trail by 4. And here's Brunson from the arc. Hardaway grabs the board. Cunningham with the ball. Oh, Cunningham rises up.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for Detroit. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. 6-point game. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
There's the three. That one's down for Brunson.
The consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
And here's Cunningham. Out to Harris. Back to Cunningham. Just 5 on the clock. Misses the three. Knicks trip by 3. To the left side wing. Outside Hart. Back to Brunson. For the tie. And again, New York with the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Yeah, he's very quick on his feet. You can see it when Cunningham's moving through the defense on his drives.
Bridges, right side. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Well, Doris, since he was traded out of Phoenix, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have skyrocketed. Why is that?
Well, number one, he's worked hard to develop his skill on the offensive end. He came in as a 3 and D guy, but what he's proven is he can handle the basketball, he can initiate action. You love the work ethic that went into that.
Now here's Cunningham. He's got 26.
The ferocious finish. Love watching Cunningham use his size and athleticism on the drive.
They double him with Harris. Oh, stolen by Harris. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Banked it in off the glass. And now a 4-point Detroit lead.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
The three, Bridges. Hardaway grabs the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Cunningham. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Josh Hart.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
Both free throws good from Cunningham. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Towns. Shoots over Duran. New York again can't hit.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Cunningham on the wing. Give him 30. Back to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Cunningham's got 8 points here in the quarter.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Hart goes in.
Anytime you put the ball up near Duran, there's a chance it ends up back in your face.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
This team looks so focused out there trying to increase their lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Towns for 3. And Cunningham pulls it down.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Count it.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out.
I'm Brian Anderson. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill, Allie LaForce is our reporter. We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch and shoot opportunities.
The three ball. And that's good. Gordon for three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break.
You give Gordon a chance to get out and run, give him room. I mean, this guy can cover ground in a hurry. You got to close out on him early, or he's going to make you pay for it.
Booker goes in. Rebounded by Denver. Clark, when it comes to someone like Aaron Gordon, it seems like he makes at least one jaw-dropping play every night.
Well, when you've got that kind of special athleticism, B.A., you can do that. You can make highlight-type plays just by virtue of your activity and giftedness as an athlete. But he's become a heck of a basketball player, too. You always knew the athleticism was there, the energy was there, the work rate was there. But now you're seeing the skill develop. I love watching him work.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. That's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
And here's Durant. It's good.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Jokic. Lets it fly. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. And it's Phoenix's ball. Trailing by 2. The kick to Durant. To the paint. Here's Richards. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Jokic. Gordon can't hit.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest. Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for the Nuggets. We talked about how he plans to contain Devin Booker. And Coach said, first, we've got to be on him at all times. And second, we can't let him get favorable matchups. He needs our best defenders on him. Trying to work over screens and stay on top of Booker. That's the name of the game here, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Booker. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. The kick to Durant. 4 on the clock. Richards inside. Another shot. Beal outside. Screen by Durant. Booker with it. Checked by Gordon. And Durant with the big finish.
Very elusive in the pick and rolls is Kevin Durant. I mean, he slashes after screening, and that makes it tough to stay with him.
Now a timeout called by Denver. A minute 15 left in the opening quarter. Clark, it's been great to see the Nuggets as a perennial powerhouse these past few years.
Well, you know, that's what happens when you get a guy like Nikola Jokic. I mean, he's a game changer, and what a joy to watch. took a long time for them to finally get to the place where they could win that first title. But usually teams don't become champions overnight. It's a process. Now everybody's scared of them.
Now here's Booker. Inside. Bowl. And finished off by Bowl.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Left side Murray. Pass to Watson. The three. And again, Denver with a three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now Booker. Durant for three. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 7 points.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the three of his own.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul. For three, Durant. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
But what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
And you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
An open look for Booker. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
You see the level of confidence Booker possesses. Outstanding off the catch.
Westbrook taking his time here. Pass to Strother. Shot clock at 5. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Westbrook. Plumlee pulls down the board. The Suns leading. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, you watch Westbrook play, and he seems like he's relentlessly hungry and borderline angry. He never settles, always in full attack mode.
And the elite bigs today can score posting and facing up, Clark. Can all those options make it hard to decide which way to attack?
Well, I agree with you there, and I think it's a good problem to have, quite honestly, B.A. I mean, that's also, I think, where coaching and analytics comes into play, trying to keep track of what approach is going to work best for you.
Now a timeout called by Denver, and Denver making a change here. Nuggets trail by 3. Outside Porter. Here's Jokic. All the way to the hole, Jokic.
Boy, that's a powerhouse drive by Jokic, busting up the defense and getting to his shot.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Here's Booker. Down low. And finished off by Bowl.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lanes.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Outside Durant. Pass to Bowl. Beal outside. This one for three. Hits a three-pointer. Beal's got 6 points.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Bradley Beal is settling in as one of multiple stars in Phoenix. He said it's been an adjustment for sure. You go from being very ball dominant to now you share the dominance, and it's a sacrifice and also an adjustment of learning a totally different role. Brian, he says it's a process, but one he embraces.
Good point. Thanks, Allie.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And Bull drops them both. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. To the inside. Porter. Comes up empty down low.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And the bucket is good. Bulls got 6 here in the quarter.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide-open man.
Here's Jokic. Rejected by Bull. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. There's 1:54 left to play in the first half. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. Phoenix leading by 9. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the shot is good by Westbrook.
Just by nature of his style, Westbrook is going to draw contact, so he's got to be strong enough and focused enough to play through it. And he is and does.
Dunn outside. Beal right side. 4-3. Connects from downtown. Timeout. Beal's got 9 points.
You know, you look at Durant, I don't think he gets enough credit for his passing. He's excellent at getting the rock to his guys.
Denver calls timeout. Nuggets trail by 10. The drive by Westbrook. Pass to Jordan. Here's Chanchar. Now here's Westbrook. Give him 8 points now. To the middle. Here's Jordan. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Well, this guy's a pick and roll maestro. That's Westbrook's basketball IQ on full display.
Down low. Now here's Dunn. Pass to Durant. And out of bounds. The Nuggets will take it.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Nuggets. 8-point game. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. In transition, here come the Suns. Beal, no good. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Oh, denied by Durant.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
Phoenix shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And he can't get the first one. They sinks the second. And Denver has possession. They trail by 9. To the inside. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Durant surveying the D. The 15-footer is good. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Off target from 3-point range. The Suns lead by 9. Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
And it's Phoenix's ball. Pass to Durant. From behind the arc. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 10. Westbrook outside. Now Jokic. Guarded by Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul. Denver calls timeout. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Brown. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Brown's got his first points in this one.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Outside Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Here's Jokic. No good with a layup. This will be his third free throw attempt of the game.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
The Suns lead by 11. Outside Durant. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. To the wing on the left. Here's Dunn. Sends it home from three-point land.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
For three, Gordon. The Suns clear it.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
Here's Brown. Outside Porter. Pass to Gordon. Out to the right wing. Outside Murray. To stop the run. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. Have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
Inside. Jokic muscles it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Brian, a lot of teams are staying clear of that dreaded second apron of the luxury tax, but the Suns, they blew right past it, adding Bradley Beal to create a star trio. Kevin Durant said, quote, "That's what you're supposed to do. It's about swinging for the fences every year." They're looking to go the distance.
Every year, you're right. Talent is there, Allie. So both teams making some changes here. Nuggets trail by 12. Murray for three. Sinks it from distance. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, I tell you what, Jamal Murray's so good at rocking his defender to sleep as he's setting up that pull-up jumper.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Pass to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Porter. And another three for Denver.
Boy, the coaching staff loves when Porter Jr. takes these kinds of shots. It really helps establish a rhythm for him.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And a miss there on the triple.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Nice move. Murray. Here's Westbrook. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Beal. Here's Booker. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Phoenix out in front. They lead by 8. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. The Suns lead by 8. Outside Bull. Here's Dunn. No good on the 3. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Nuggets. Jokic is doubled. And here's Gordon from the arc. Bull grabs the board.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Booker looking around. Pass to Beal. And here's O'Neal. 6 to shoot. The Suns need to get off a shot. And the 3 off target. Nuggets trail by 8. Outside Murray. Gordon with it. Porter from outside. Bull grabs the board. And here are the Suns now. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Snatched away. Down low. Brown's shot is good.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
Phoenix leading by 6. Back to Beal. Pass to Bull. For 3, Booker. Devin Booker for 3.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Bull. And the Suns making a change here. Jokic in the post. Outside for Porter. Clock at 6. And And then Porter with the dunk.
Well, when you've got Porter's length, this is what you can do. It makes it easy to get to the rim for the throwdown.
Back to Beal. On the wing, Jones. Back to Beal. Lets it fly. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Here's Murray. Lays it up and banks it in.
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moments. Big time shot there.
The Suns lead by 5. Pass to Beal. Back to Jones. Now here's Plumlee. Beal outside. Plumlee with it. Now Jones. Fires for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Jones has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Here's Brown. Back to Porter. Stolen by Jones. And now the Suns fast break. Here's Iguodala. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. And now a 10-point Phoenix lead.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
And Allie, thanks.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
In their position, they really need to cash in on every chance at the line.
The Suns lead by 9. Pass to Durant. Jacks up a 3. Porter pulls it in. The Nuggets running out of time. Outside Murray. And here's Jokic. Covered by Richards. Here's Porter. Lays it in without an inch of room around him.
Even with the D right in his face, Porter Jr. gets it to go down. That took a lot of concentration. Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Outside Porter. It's stolen. On the wing, Durant. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For 3. That doesn't go either for Durant. The Nuggets on offense. 9-point game. Porter from outside. It doesn't go for him. Durant with it. Checked by Murray. Durant with another miss. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
And the shot goes down. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. For 3, Durant. And the three-pointer goes.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
So it's the Suns winning this.
Same to you, bro.
With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson, plus our reporter, Allie LaForce. It'll be the Cavaliers off the tip. Pass to Mobley. 4-3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Well, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris, so agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future.
And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jared Allen with that 7'6" wingspan.
B.A., this guy is a massive presence in the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can absolutely step out on the perimeter and keep a ball handler in front. He is a special defender.
Allie LaForce had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. Allie, what do you have to say?
And I wanted to know, how do you slow a guy down like Jared Allen? Coach said we have to hassle him as much as possible on both ends of the floor. We really want to limit him, not just his points, but more importantly, his rebounds. So keeping Allen off the glass is a primary focus.
Allie, thank you. Allen on the wing. Mobley outside. From deep, Mitchell. Strus with it. He's picked up by Edwards. It's good.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
Just over a minute and a half in. Randall on the screen. Inside. And stolen by Mobley. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
My goodness, how do you guard against that? Mitchell, tremendous at just getting through the contact.
Up top, Randall. Outside, Conley. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
But terrific movement from the big man. Rudy Gobert starting to master the screen and roll.
Outside Mitchell. The three. Rebound Minnesota. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And it really feels like the chemistry of this Timberwolves team has taken a step forward.
And B.A., you know this. Winning always enhances that energy and chemistry. But beyond that, this is a roster full of players that have had individual success, and now they're hungry and thirsty for team success, because that's the true measure.
Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Mobley. And stolen by Edwards. Fast break, Minnesota. Right side, McDaniels. To the left side wing. For 3, Randall. He drops it from range.
Well, you've got to be decisive in catch-and-shoot situations, and Julius Randle leaves no doubt.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And the Cavaliers making a change here. .152 left in the first. Outside Garland. Down low. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
And the basket by Edwards.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And Gobert with a block.
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan. Send it back, big Rudy Gobert.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Hunter. Here's Mitchell. The kick to Hunter. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
There are very few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
Pass to Alexander Walker. The kick out to Edwards. From the arc. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Mitchell up top. And the foul called on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That's his first foul. Who poked away. Out on his own on the break. On up the court. Here's McDaniels. No good with a layup. And that does it for the first quarter. It's Minnesota leading by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game, what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Now here's McDaniels. And here's Clark for 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
In the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Evan Mobley was the 3rd overall pick in 2021. And his teammate Donovan Mitchell said about him, "It's crazy, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but I don't think he really understands how good he can be. He can take us to a completely different level. I personally believe that he can be a top 5 player in this league." Brian, high praise for his teammate.
Indeed it is. Good stuff, Allie. Now here's Clark. 6 on the shot clock. DiVincenzo can't hit. And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title.
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent, to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Outside McDaniels. Stolen by Mobley. In transition. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Hunter. Not going to go that time. Nice D from Reed. The Timberwolves lead by 5. To the inside. McDaniels.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Mobley with it. Oh, and Reed with a block. And stolen by Mobley. Lots of room. Second chance shot. Can't capitalize inside.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. Here's Mitchell. McDaniels with some nice D. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And here's Clark for 3. Here's Reed. Outside McDaniels. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Okoro outside. Driving to the basket. Lays it up and banks it in.
What tremendous control from Isaac Okoro. His coaches encourage him to attack through contact.
Pass to McDaniels. From downtown. Mobley grabs the board. Okoro on the wing. Outside Hunter. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And Cleveland making a change here. .151 left to play in the first half. And the shot goes.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Pass to Edwards. Here's Dillingham. Here's Reed. Now here's Edwards. Clock at 6. Anthony Edwards rains one in.
Well, the work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Well, Doris, we've heard Anthony Edwards declare himself as the best player in the league.
Well, BA, when you got the game to back it up, you don't mind putting yourself out there. And Anthony Edwards has charisma, highly skilled, and he's fearless when it matters most. Look out for the Ant-Man.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But, Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, BA, it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
High post Reed. Edwards looking it over. Outside Reed. Pass to Edwards. Reed sets a screen. That shot off. Nice D from Thompson. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Hunter, good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
To the middle. Here's Dillingham. Back to Reed. It's stolen by Hunter. Left side Mitchell. Outside Hunter. Beyond the arc. Doesn't go for him. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. McDaniels from long range. The rebound by Allen.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the Timberwolves are one of the biggest teams in the association, and Coach Chris Finch said, quote, "That's how we're built. It's part of our identity. That's what we have to lean into. We want to be big at the rim and force our size on opponents." Ryan, he loves to see other teams hesitant to venture into the paint.
Hearing footsteps, right? Allie, thanks. Doris, back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps.
That free throw is good from Mitchell. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Edwards with it. Strus covering. McDaniels can't hit.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 10. Pass to Gobert. Gobert working inside.
Well, you know the length of Rudy Gobert. He's virtually unstoppable in that restricted area.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. The Cavs trailing. From deep, Strus. Rebound, Minnesota.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Edwards, here we go.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
They double team Allen. From deep, Strus hits a three-pointer. Strus has got 5 now.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
There's the 3.
Boy, bodying up there, making sure to get position. That's really nice rebounding technique.
And it's Mitchell scoring off the run out.
The Spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
Back to Edwards. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Mitchell. And Doris, you watch Anthony Edwards year to year. He just keeps reaching a new level.
He wants greatness badly. He's putting in the time, BA, to get there. Anthony Edwards, the shooting, the confidence, the leadership, everything's growing. He's now producing like an MVP. Look out, everybody. Here he comes.
DiVincenzo with it. He's picked up by Garland. No luck on that one. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland leading by 3. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Ooh, Edwards with style and authority.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
When the whistle blows, it's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be a second foul of the game. We've got 1:48 left in the third. Inside. Here's Hunter. Out of bounds. The Timberwolves will take it. And Minnesota making a change here. Timberwolves trail by 3. 1:33 left in the third quarter. Pass to Dillingham. The 3, DiVincenzo. Nails it from 3.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Garland. And he commits the intentional foul.
you don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Doris, when we talk about young guards, few better than Darius Garland. What makes him great?
I think a few things, but I would start with the fact that he's a three-level scorer. Knocks down the three with consistency, can get to his in-between, but also creative at the rim. The other thing I love, Brian, is that he defends with great intensity.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. And Minnesota will go for a different look here. 1:14 left to play in the third quarter. Conley with the ball. No points yet. Outside for Randall. 5 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Allen outside. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
Pass to Edwards. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Oh, easy two for Gobert.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
Here's Jerome. And here's Allen. He shoots a three. Knocks it down from distance. Allen's got 12 points.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Pass to Randall. And that'll do it for the third quarter. The Cavaliers on top, leading by 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Here's Garland. And Garland gets doubled. Pass to Wade. Puts up a three. Minnesota with a rebound.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Back to DiVincenzo. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And Cleveland making a change here. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Hunter on the wing. Back to Garland. Pass to Jerome. The 3-ball. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. And Minnesota with possession here. Here's Edwards. Inside. Edwards lays it in.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Okeke. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Okeke's got his first bucket in this one. Pass to Conley. It's stolen by Hunter. Launches a three. Garland feeling it out a bit. Basket counts. And it's a 6-point Cavalier lead. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
That free throw no good. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. And Doris, Cleveland looking to balance their roster, trying to make sure the pieces fit.
And that's been the concern, right, BA? Because there's been some positional overlap, particularly in the front court. And this is where roster construction truly matters in the league.
Timberwolves trail by 9. Now here's Edwards. Can they get it? Oh, wow!
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. 18 feet out. And it's Cleveland with another.
Timeout.
See, what a good feel for what the defense is conceding. Donovan Mitchell very willing to get to that mid-range jumper.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen on, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Cleveland leading by 9. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Conley. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Garland draws the double. The three from Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Mitchell's got 15 points here in the second half.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Pass to Randall. There's the triple. Mobley grabs the board. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Again, the miss by Mitchell. Outside Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And the Cavs with possession. Here's Garland. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Doris, so much improvement from Garland since coming into the league.
Oh, no doubt, Brian. This guy is now a do-it-all guard. You can play him at both the 1 and the 2 positions. The versatility that he possesses is such an important aspect in the league today.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Cavaliers.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jared Allen.
I have to say, he was totally unleashed tonight. Flying up and down the court, helping out however he could. He made a big impact on both ends.
Reed with the rebound. .32 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Garza's shot is good. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Counted from distance. And the Cavaliers lead by 16.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Outside Garland. Back to Mitchell. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. There's 14 seconds left in the game. Back to Mitchell. Launches it from deep. Off on that one. And so Cleveland takes... Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. Pass to Curry. Green with the ball. To the middle. Outside Curry. 6 to shoot. Here's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
A little show of power from Jimmy Butler up there on the rim.
Brent, you could hit the three back in your day, and no doubt, Stephen Curry is the best three-point shooter in league history. What makes him so good from deep?
To me, B.A., it comes down to the way that Steph goes about his habits in practice. If you ever watch footage of him in pregame warm-ups or in the offseason, there is so much variability in what he does in terms of preparing his feet and hands to shoot the basketball. There's no one that practices the way that Steph does, and there's no one that produces the way that he does either.
Now here's Hayes. Pass to Doncic. Shoots over Curry. Doncic, no good.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Out to Hachimura. Knocked loose. Curry with it. Now Doncic defending. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Now here's Curry. He's got 6. Shot clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Moody from outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Back to Hayes. Looking to end the run. Out to Hachimura. Pass to James. Here's Green. Good on the bucket. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Unfortunately for them, they're reeling at this point.
So true. Very little going their way right now at either end of the floor.
Pass to Hayes. Knocked away. Curry with it. Now Doncic defending. In transition here comes...
Yes, sir! Oh, that's what you tune in for right there. Wow. Oh, Jimmy, that was impressive.
You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success. And anything short of that is a failure.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Warriors play a unique style predicated on passing and cutting off the ball. Stephen Curry said the main goal is to just force the defense to make as many decisions as you can. So with all that ball movement and body movement, they're going to mess up at some point. Brian?
Well, it helps having a weapon like Stephen Curry. Thanks, Allie. 6 on the shot clock. Doncic outside. Off the mark there with a 3. And the Warriors with possession. A 12-0 run right now and counting. The 3 from Curry. It's Hayes with the rebound. Lakers trail by 12. Outside, Finney-Smith. Kicks it to Doncic. In transition, here come the Warriors. Potemski. Shots blocked. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Looking for their first basket of the game.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Now here's Curry. He's got 6. Doncic with it. Now Podziemski defending. And it's the Lakers on the break. That one's good for 2.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, massive relief there. Getting a little bit frustrating for them until that bucket.
And here's Curry for 3. He drops it from range. Curry's got 9.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
Both teams deciding to change it up. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Payton. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Here's Curry. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Golden State Warriors earning this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
Hield for 3, and he buries his first look. Grant, there's such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
And there's the drive. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, Hield showing some of that stop and start and stop again game, changing directions, impossible to guard.
And that one's good. Connect.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Now here's Hield. He's got 5. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. And Los Angeles making a change here. So it's Los Angeles now. It's a 13-point game. Back to Reeves. Outside, Finney-Smith. Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Connect outside. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. The Warriors lead by 13. Well, Dalton Connect had a late growth spurt during college, and it really helped his game, Grant.
He really did. I mean, B.A., he started college as a 6'3" guard, but grew 3 inches during his first 2 seasons and added some muscle. Now at 6'6", he can play confidently out there on the wing.
So much attention on Steph that really opens up the floor.
Hachimura with room to shoot. The Warriors pull it in. Curry surveys. Inside. Out to Hield. Outside Curry. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. That'll be a 5-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
He buries it from 3. Curry's got 12 points.
I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that 3 off. Beautiful shot.
Nice shot by Finney-Smith.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
You know, not too many teams have the stability at head coach as the Warriors have had, Brent.
I'm not sure there's ever been a more perfect fit for a team than Steve Kerr with the Golden State Warriors. It has been a magical run in the Bay Area, and you just look at the type of connectivity he has with his players, and again, how much joy these Warriors play with.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. No surprise here. Stephen Curry hopes to be a Warrior for life. He said being a part of a group of legends that have played for one franchise, established a culture, and won at the highest level, and did it with a lot of different roster combinations, I don't ever take that for granted. Brian, what a run.
Yeah, it is a great run, and he's been the foundation, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Finney-Smith. He's got 5. Hachimura from long range. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. To the inside. Green. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Now, Draymond Green with only one thing on his mind when he gets that close, and that's collecting 2 points.
It's stolen by Kuminga. Here's Golden State. They're on a 17-5 run. Tipped away. Doncic with it. Kuminga defends. Pass to Reeves. Here's Goodwin. Yet to see a basket. Back to Reeves. Here's Goodwin. Down low. And here's Doncic. Clock at 6. Goodwin, no good. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Outside Curry. Here's Green. Hachimura with a rebound. .51 seconds left in the second period. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
One thing this Golden State team does very well is control the offensive glass, Brent.
Well, there's been a lot of talk analytically, BA, about how advantageous it is to come in and swoop through to grab offensive rebounds. Golden State has bought into that philosophy. They also have guys who take a lot of long shots, so that's long rebounds with a better chance of gaining an extra possession. So some smart analytical play here from Golden State in the past couple seasons.
The shot by Podziemski, no good. Lakers trail by 19. Here's James. Buries it down low.
And you are at the mercy of LeBron James. Once he gets that kind of positioning, nice finish.
Outside Podziemski. Right side heel. And the three-pointer goes. Hield's got 8 points here in the quarter. He gets it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. And the shot's good.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
And here's Butler outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Butler's got 7 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And he gets the bucket.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
The Warriors lead by 19. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Here's James. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. The ball's knocked loose. And the foul called on Brandon Podziemski. That's his first foul. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to talk it over with his guys. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And he gets that one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Podziemski's shot is good.
Well, this guy, Jimmy Butler, not showing that he's a ball stopper. Awareness, finds the open man.
Back to Doncic. Warriors with the rebound.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Back to Green. Uses the glass on the layup. Green's got 6 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Hey, shot's good.
Great pass from Rui there. You can see he likes setting up his teammates.
The Warriors lead by 22. And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Pajimski with the 19th pick, a versatile player who impacts the game at both ends. And they also got Trace Jackson Davis late in the second round. And he is a fundamentally sound big man with great upside.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 6. Outside Moody. Into the lane. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. And that one's good. James.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Butler on the wing. Back to Curry. The 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
James with the ball, now guarded by Moody. And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert. Los Angeles shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. And the free throw, no good. The Warriors lead by 23. Knocks it loose. Pass to Curry. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Lakers on D. Now Curry. 23 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. There's the drive. Basket's good. Curry's got 25 points in the game.
An offense unto himself. Steph Curry just warping the defense.
Pass to Reeves. Puts up a 3. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Curry. Outside Payton. Outside Curry. Vanderbilt pulls it in. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles. Smartly setting up another guy.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Sinks the tray. Curry's got 13 points in this quarter.
Here in the 3rd, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. Back after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So it's the Warriors now. Out to the right wing. Pass to Spencer. from 15 feet away. Hachimura with a rebound. Here's Connect. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, Connect isn't a speedster on the drive, but there's some real muscle behind his motion.
Outside heel. From downtown. That one doesn't drop. And here are the Lakers. Doncic with it. And it's Hield picking him up. Back to Doncic. Takes the three. Sends it home from three-point land.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Hield on the wing. Here's Kuminga. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And Brent, you've always seen the flashes, but now it seems the game is slowed down for Kuminga.
Well, BA, a lot of fans clamoring for Kuminga to get minutes even earlier on, but the Warriors took a very slow approach to his development, and now you're starting to see some of that athleticism and strength and some of that patience paying off for Jonathan Kuminga.
Here's Connect, and here's Doncic outside. Looney grabs a miss.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Pass to Curry. Here's Santos. From deep. Finney-Smith pulls it in. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And it's Hachimura missing. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Now here's Curry. Back to Looney. 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
And it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That's his first foul. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Golden State on D. They have yet to score here in the fourth. And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get one free throw and they'll keep possession here. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And so Curry nails both of them. Stephen Curry is still playing, but the debates have already started about where he ranks among the all-time greats, Brent.
Well, BA, it's a matter of opinion, but if your opinion is that he shouldn't be up there, shame on you. At 6'2", this guy is pound for pound, maybe the best player that's ever suited up in this league.
And here's Doncic outside. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Back to Curry. Pass to Santos. Lets it go from deep. Curry, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. James lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Payton, no good.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Pass to Hayes. Now Hachimura, guarded by Payton. 5 on the clock. From deep, Reeves. And LeBron James gets the 3.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Back to Curry. Outside Payton. From outside the arc. Hits the three-pointer.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says, and a great win for the Warriors.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, BA, you have to love their strategy. And even more, You love the execution.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Stephen Curry.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team. I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Here's Reeves. Out to James. Doncic outside. James inside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Kevon Looney picks one up.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
And the Warriors making a switch here. He hits the second from the line.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
Outside Hield. He takes it in, and the layup falls.
Impressive job by this team, and you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Here's Peyton. Top of the key jumper, no good. From deep, Reeves. That shot, no good. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Brent right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. So Atlanta will get the first possession. Young on the attack. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
And Poole streaking past the defense. Looked like he had another gear he got to.
Young misses. And Washington with possession.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Picked up by Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the game. Free throw good. Okongwu with the Bradley Beal trade. Washington made it clear they were going in a new direction, Brent.
Yeah, it felt like the Wizards were stuck in the Delaware just a little bit. They won 34 or 35 games for 3 straight seasons, and trading away Bradley Beal was an admittance to, hey, we've got to start over. We've got to do something to get some younger players in here on the roster and give us some flexibility. The future is now for the Washington Wizards.
And that one's good. Young.
Undeniable range. Young is going to pull up the moment he gets any angle out there.
Pass to George. Shot clock at 6. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Here's Atlanta with the ball. 4-point game. To the wing, right side. Here's Rizachet. Back to Young. Picked up by Okongwu. Clock at 6. Shoots a fadeaway. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
And just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. High post Young. He's got 5. Puts up a deep 3. Sarr pulls it in.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And it's Middleton driving. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
The D had no chance, and Chris Middleton on the rise.
Brad, you talk about NBA length. Alex Sarr has it in spades.
So many young bigs we're seeing these days. He combines that length with some guard skills as well. And that's a very intriguing package. Sarr using all of his length and athleticism to tell this league that he has arrived.
Pass to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Now here's Poole. Here's Sarr. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Rizachet. The Hawks leading. There's Young with the 3. And he misses. Only 2 for 6. George drives in. Lays it up and banks it in.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
And Chris Middleton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. .35 seconds left in the first. A nice shot by Young.
I don't know if any shot's a good shot, but Trae Young willing to take any shot he gets.
Poole with the ball. Shoots over Young. Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up to the Hawks. Outside Young. The three ball. It's rebounded by Washington. Poole from long range. Fires in the triple. Poole's got 7 points in the game. Young from long range. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Wizards out in front. They lead by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you think about how the Wizards are doing here?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
That'll be a 5-second call. On the wing, Daniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
From deep three-point range. Another miss. That makes him 3 for 10 so far. To the inside. Champagny. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And Smart has always been a good passer, but in recent years, he's really honed in on his playmaking abilities.
Johnson on the wing. Six on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's the Kongu. And that one's good.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man. Just great selfless basketball.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Outside Johnson. For three, George. It's rebounded by Rizachet. Johnson with a double team. Here's Daniels. No good from outside. Washington trailing. Outside Johnson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Washington shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That free throw misses. And you look at the history of the Hawks. Brent, they've won 1 NBA championship. That was back in 1958.
Yeah, B.A., tough for people in Atlanta to even recognize that because the team wasn't there in 58. They were in St. Louis, and they were led by the great Bob Pettit, who was one of the first really impressive, agile big man of his era.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian, Jalen Johnson is developing the complete game. He said, I watch the guys who do everything. That's my mindset. I want to be at least solid in every department and then keep building on that, adding bits and pieces here and there. Brian, his versatility is already drawing attention league-wide.
Yeah, there's no question about that, Allie. Thank you. And the Hawks with another three.
Oh, good shot from Daniels. He understands he needs to keep knocking these down for his team.
Johnson with a bucket. Atlanta leading by 6. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Johnson. Takes it inside. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Kispert outside. Pass to Smart. Ooh, nice. Smart slipping inside.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
Here's a Kongwu. Oh, the dunk by a Kongwu.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And he banks in the layup. Johnson's got his second basket.
Coaching staff like some more shots from that range.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He wants to review the game plan. Minute 32 left to play in the first half. Pass to Johnson. It's Poole on the wing. He's got 7. Here's Champagnie. And here's Poole. 5 on the clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Onyeka Okongwu.
And that shot fake working very nicely for Poole. This guy is an excellent free throw shooter.
All right, Graham, what do you think about Jordan Poole's nickname, the Pool Party?
Oh, it's very apt, right? Because when he's on, everyone is having a good time. But it also speaks to his relaxed attitude. He's out there to shoot and have fun while doing it.
Now here's Poole. Driving inside. From deep, Johnson. Rebounded by Daniels.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
They retain possession. From deep, Johnson. Tries yet again. Here's Okongwu. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Champagnie. To stop the run. And he lays it in. Champagnie's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Outside Young. Fires the three. No good there. And that concludes the first half. Atlanta on top. They're up by 11. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Now here's Poole. Oh, what an effort by Poole!
Those are two tough points from Poole. Great to see him mixing it up down low.
And six-man, a common term in basketball, has a unique meaning for the Atlanta Hawks, Graham.
Yeah, it's the name of their fan base. Extremely loyal and passionate, and they've swayed the outcome of games.
Screen by Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
That's where Capella's so dangerous. He slips off those screens and is such a big target to finish.
Poole, right side. Takes a three. The rebound by the Hawks. Pass to Niang. Oh, George with a steal. Poole outside. Poole gets it in close.
And Poole can make some of those inside off-balance opportunities look easy.
Lufkin. Sarr pulls it in. The Wizards trail by 9. It's Poole on the wing. Putting on the Jets, Jordan Poole. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Terrence Mann. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Free throw good, Poole. Well, whenever Jordan Poole is out there, Brent, you expect some highlight reel moments.
Now, there's no doubt that Jordan Poole is the kind of player that's going to take some chances. And sometimes it doesn't go so well, but when the times pay off, B.A., it is spectacular.
Out to the right wing. Here's Bufkin. Out to the wing. 4 on the clock. From deep. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Middleton outside. Back to Poole. Stolen by Capella. Here's Mann. And he can't jam it through. A chance here to catch up with Alley from the sideline.
Well, the Wizards last season for the first time in a long time hitting the reset button. A losing record, no surprise. tries, but they're trying to build something from the ground up. Enough of treading water in the middle, Brian. They're 45 straight seasons without hitting 50 wins, the longest such streak in NBA history.
Oof, not good there, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Capella. Shot clock at 5. Here's LeVert. It's tipped.
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
And that one's good. Poole's got 16 points.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Pass to Capella. And the Wizards on the break. The kick out to Poole. Here's Coulibaly. Drains the triple. And it's now just a 1-point Hawks lead.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive. And Clint Capella having a little bit of fun out there with that dunk.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And here's Smart. Capella with a rebound. Well, Brent, since 1980, the Wizards have had home court advantage in the playoffs just one time.
BA, do you want to have anything that you want to share positive about the Wizards? I mean, this team has not made it out of the second round in that span. So hard to envision that happening anytime soon. You got a long way to go. And he's absolutely feeling it. There is no hesitation from Jordan Poole.
Atlanta leading by 4. Pass to Capella. Here's Buffkin. And here's LeVert for 3. It's hauled in by Carrington.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Here's Gill. And the layup is good off the glass. And now just a 2-point Hawks lead.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside. And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising. In a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. To the middle. It's Buffkin. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot. And will go to the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And so Smart will bring it up for the Wizards. They trail by 7. Poole for 3. Oh, Poole with the deep triple. 7 seconds left in the third. Here's Capella. And Clint Capella picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Poole. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Atlanta on top, up by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. The Hawks lead by 4. Here's Buffkin. Down low. For 3. Kispert grabs a miss.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Now here's Kispert. Here's Carrington. And the shot goes.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And Washington with possession. 2-point game. Pass to Carrington. Kicks it out to Smart. Johnson on the wing. Back to Smart to take the lead. And Smart nails the triple.
Getting the ball and taking his shot, Smart makes it look almost effortless.
Here's Buffkin. Smart with the defensive effort.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
Now here's Smart. Oh, my goodness. Smart with a tough finish.
And don't judge Smart by his size. A little physicality isn't enough to stop him.
The shot to stop the run. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. One place Clint Capella really knows how to throw his weight around is on the glass, Brent.
Yeah, it's been a little while, BA, since Clint Capella has led the league in rebounding. And, of course, that was a little bit different offensive system. But he has the size and the instincts still to go up and get the ball off the rim or from lob passes to be effective inside.
Poole for 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Poole's got 24.
And just another weapon that Jordan Poole has in his offensive arsenal.
Pass to man. From the arc. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Washington leading by 5. Here's Poole. And he gets that one. 26 points for him.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Here's Niang. Here's Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
And how about Capella? Not the guy you expect, but cool under pressure that time.
Pass to Sarr. Back to Poole. Here's Sarr. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Outside Coulibaly. .146 left to play in the fourth. Back to Poole. 6 to shoot. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Buffkin. And the bucket is good. Now just a three-point Wizard lead.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
And George Niang gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Pass to Koulibaly. The kick out to Poole. Just 5 to shoot. Goes up again. Let's go with a 3. Washington again can't hit.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Washington.
I mean, they've been sinking shots from mid-range, and they found a gap there in the defense, and they just continue to exploit it.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Pass to Okongwu to take the lead. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
And he ends up making the second. And that ties this game up.
Couldn't put them in the lead, but at least does enough to tie it up.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Both teams will make substitutions. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, while Brian Keefe was just reviewing the plan with his team, he was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. It's stolen by Smart. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Good on the first. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both. And it's a 5-point game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
Young from long range. Yes! And he's brought them within 2 points now. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Pass to Johnson. Screen by Capella. There's Young with the 3. And it's in. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings it within 1. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. So the first one drops. And that'll put him up 2. Second, that misses. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a 3. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
We won, man. We won. Get out of here. You have a year.
Here's Johnson.
What the?
Here's Daniels.
Oh, no, man.
They're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the line. It's going to go on Jordan Poole.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He's able to hit the second one, and that narrows the gap to work.
Oh, no.
They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid
Cheer the face.
Free throw is good, and that'll put them up 2.
Ah, we out of here, yeah. Yeah, dude.
Question
Those
is,
two.
how can they protect the three-point lead he's given them?
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
No choice but to go for the 3. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look.
There's Young with the 3.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Great shot. That's a big-time shot by a big-time player. Now, they asked him for a 3, and he delivered.
Well, 4 quarters were enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Here we go. Niang outside. Pass to Rizachet. Here's Young to take the lead. He shoots again. Second chance effort. Drills it from deep.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Yep, count it.
That is tough. Watching Middleton find some kind of shooting window there and then knocking it down.
It's stolen by Poole. Wow, Poole up the floor in the blink of an eye. The Hawks trailing. Here's Johnson. Can't cash it in from close range. Shoots over Sarr. And stolen by Middleton. And that one's good. Poole. Poole's got 32 points.
Yeah, I got 74. I might as well start celebrating now.
Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's Johnson. Up and in on the layup.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Inside. Here's Sarr. Johnson with the defensive effort. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's Daniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. And the Hawks lead by 2. Outside Koulibaly. To the inside. Sarr.
Ooh, important points from Sarr. And just great recognition of the moment. Don't see that in a lot of young players. Wow.
Niang up top. Blocked. Here's George. Atlanta with a rebound. 54 seconds left to play in overtime. Niang misses the jumper from the wing.
Giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Yeah, he did it in France, and he'll do it here too. Sarr showing
Good
no
eye.
hesitation being a rookie.
Here's Rizachet. Pass to Johnson. Young with it. 6 on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. Ball stolen. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet. And that's an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game. And here are the Hawks now. Young from long range. He can't get it to go. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul. He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
There's the screen by Johnson. So it's Washington picking up the win. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
Yeah, and both teams gave their all.
You good, man. I was just flopping, though. Nothing personal.
Oh my god.
You guys send me an invite to y'all thing.
CJ, 5 minutes.
I'm
Boss.
in a game. I'm in a
I'm in a game.
I'm in a Kia change. What a Kia challenge. It's a Kia change.
Find that 2.7. Back. Car. Corner. Oh, how am I missing, bro? This guy, bro, like, stop going for rebounds. We need the beaver.
Why you guys
Beaver
arguing?
winner.
Hey. I
Wait,
hear
CJ.
the fuck.
CJ, make a
Fuck.
YouTube. CJ.
What?
Make a YouTube clip. Make a YouTube video.
Of what?
Title called We Need the Beaver.
Okay. They need the beaver. Bro, you guys are funny, bro. Why you guys arguing, man? You gotta be arguing, gotta play together. I farted. Fuck, man. Block. Oh! Man, I wanna play with you guys, man.
Just pop another. I can pop some smoke and then
What the heck was
join
that,
us.
yo?
At no point. I'm gonna let my guy shoot. Please. Get 15, get 15. He's on the line. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. Beaver.
Yeah.
Join.
Hold on. 15-8. I'm joining. Wait, 15-8.
What?
No.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, she was a fairy. Yeah, she was a fairy. Yeah, she was a fairy. With a fatty on my daddy. He want grab it, he want smack it, he want have it on my. She was a fairy. Yeah, she was a fairy. Yeah, she was a fairy.
You want very. Invite me to the squad. You're laughing. What the heck? I'm already in here.
Sammy J's video has 6,000.
Oh, invite me to the squad. Are you guys in the Kia challenge?
Oh, there you are. CJ join.
What? I joined.
CJ, I hope you seen this video, because it says one viewer. It says one viewer from Canada.
On what video?
I'll send it to you now. CJ, when I'm sending you on TikTok, follow the account.
Alright.
Gives you good luck. And repost the video.
He was a fairy.
If you want to support me, get 100 Glocks and ride down on all your ops. I swear to God, my mama. Stop playing on me. And we in Chicago.
CJ, did you look across at you? Like it, follow it, repost it.
I'm not reposting this guy. I'm joking.
You know who it is?
Yeah, who is it? Rocco? Is that Rocco? This guy's a Joker belly. He's built like Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, it's Rocco. And you know the one, yeah, you know the one you're watching?
Mm-hmm.
You know who that is? Alex. He got like fit. He went on a diet. So like it up, CJ. There you go. Fuck.
This guy, yeah. Hello, everything. Ooh.
What did you say? Yeah, he followed us.
Let's go.
Oh, we're in ruin. Get off your phone.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
A fairy with a fatty on my daddy. He want grab it, he want smack it, he want have it on my daddy. She was a fairy, yeah, yeah. She was a fairy, yeah, yeah. She was a fairy, yeah, yeah. She was a fairy with a fatty on my daddy. He want grab it.
Alright, CJ, let's go.
On my daddy. She was a fairy, yeah, yeah. She was a fairy. She was a fairy with a fatty on my daddy. He want grab it, he want smack it, he want have it on my daddy. This is smacking. She was a fairy with a fatty on my.
Yeah.
No, didn't we win either? Need one. That's beautiful, CJ.
You're gonna hit that anyway.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Loads. Fuck.
Oh.
Yeah, Sledge. I'm just fucking shooting like shit. I don't know what's going on. That was free. What?
Oh my gosh, bro. Like, what? Cut. Yeah. Yeah, hey.
Sledge. Look at him go, Carl.
Shit. Right over me. Oh,
Carl, are you streaming? No.
Alright, you wanna go? Let's.
If we talk about you, you're...
Oh yeah. Rocker, look at Snap.
I know you hate me.
Y'all having fun, right? Right, y'all having fun? Glad. Fun time over. About to do that, I'm fit. Leaving in your glow up? No, no. Dude, that's not the play. No, don't shoot that. Pass it around the outside, look for the middle. Another one. And he just knocks it down. That's fine. 5 for 5. Okay, get back. Yeah, the team is playing with an individual street ball style tonight. There's a mismatch out there. You're too small, and the refs, they swallow the whistle. Take a break. Drew, what are you doing? Oh, Drew. Games all of 5 feet.
Mm-mm. What? It's better pass. What? Another 99 push control. Fucking faggot. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like... Oh my god. Like, I can make one, but I can't make a fucking another one. That's so gay. Now look at this guy. Carl, tell me, how the fuck is he doing this? Like, 95 fucking strength. Like, you can't be doing that when I... That's like impossible to do. Like that every single time. See, like, what? I have 91. I shouldn't be getting fucking beat like that. Fucking faggot. He's shitting now. I'm fouling him straight away if he does that. Oh my god. They only win because of that faggot 99 post control faggot. These guys are talking shit in game channel. Cg.
Yo.
These guys are talking shit about you in game channel.
In the game chat?
Yeah.
Fuck them.
Don't got that jersey retired for no reason. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm saying the only Sanders we fuck with is Barry. Oh my god!
Alpha. Don't worry.
Cg1464 is a black monkey virgin cunt like his mum.
Oh no. Mhm. Yeah, it definitely looks like shooting one. Cedric, pick one.
I hear you. Alright.
Alright, let's stay out, bro. Just leave to send it to me. CG? Oh no. Yes. Just stay up, you guys. Cards. CJ's trying to down him. CJ switch. Back door. Back door. Fuck. Not, yeah. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Take yourself. Yes. Come on. No points. Come on. Alright, no point, no point. Watch 11, watch 11. Yes. Get a decision. No, no. Yes! 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 Beaver! Beaver! Scream at this guy in the fucking game channel, please. Cargo. CG.
Yeah.
What a win.
Let's do it again.
Do we end now? Or it's in my thing. Do the rules. We probably haven't done the wheel.
I'm gonna be back, yo.